嗯，好了，来主线喽。我有印象是他有爬上去某个地方。应该在这吧，他就是从这边出去，还是哪里的？
Be careful, it's not safe here.
还有你说嘛？你也不想想看，导致这个地方变得危险的人是谁？他说在这边嘛，然后逛一逛，然后走到这边来。
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
然后走去哪里的？再出来了吗？
Can I help you?
哎，这边，那这边就是爬那个嘛，然后就出去了。但早上好像还没，哎，我等到晚上，嘿嘿嘿。找到了。等一下，我先记一下地图，在这边，有 B 的稍微右上角一点。哎，有了。那。点乜谁啊？
What are you doing out there at night?
谁一直吵啦？到底是哪里在吵
What？ are you doing out there at night?
那个吵啦！找人不行哦，吵啦！我能不要喝醉吗？大家喝醉的人。
Are you right in the head? Turn off with
一定要喝醉才会出现吗？好像是你，那没有办法。哦，我喝醉了！哦，走开！我喝醉了。挡雷，还是太晚了，不行。 别吵啦！
What are you doing prowling about here?
Whistling just for fun.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What do you need, sir?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some gluck.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
决赛了，草屁哦！选项，对啊，应该要在这边啊。
Come here!
都这么晚了，
For their hair, I give them a head and neck massage.
But you know...
I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be.
Well, now, the day's not over and you're already
屁啦，
drunk,
明明就
my
晚上
friend.
了。
What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker
还是
is
太
the
晚
bane
了。
of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything
有啦，
past
有啦。
my girls. But I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
对，要怎么闯入私人土地啊？
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
好了，离开了啦。一点后啊，还是现在就可以了。可怜。
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
哎，养类。要讲完话吗？学徒。这边出不去啊。
What are you doing up there?
又调查分权。哦，太多门了吧？没有人睡，嗯。哎，这边是被禁止的，为什么？钱吗？好，钱了。不然呢？都没人啊。怎么一个睡觉的都没有？人都不见了，为什么？楼上吗？哎，楼上。
Take your coat. It's going to rain.
我都没有钱呢。
Farewell, elves. No.
我去看其他的房间了。画家， 哦，有了，看到了。
Eh? What was that sound?
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. Hand over the compensation.
All
or
right.
I'll get the guards involved.
Let's sort this out.
I won't have you cough up.
Look, I...
You're a
to get the guards.
Du wirst sterben! Halt den Mund! Fight, you
Calm
piece
down.
of shit!
I surrender. Oh, I surrender. Enough.
Leck mich am Arsch! Now,
I
I'm
surrender.
going to kill...
Enough.
听不懂人话是
I
不是、啊？
surrender.
Scher dich zum
Enough.
Teufel!
Oh.
What the fuck? Either you...
Oh yeah, I'll make...
I won't say... Out!
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans, Goatskin
Sinder.
also robbed a scholar
Hey.
from Prague.
好像有遇到过。
Jan Schindel, he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his.
学术资料
He's one of them fanatic
又是什么
crackpots.
色色的东西
So
了吗？
if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
辛德大师的玩
What do
具
you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's
怎
got
么
a
又是
dent
这
in
个？
his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Ha!
Now I've got you.
Give up!
警察，快了！
I said surrender.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay up.
Please, look at me. This is all...
Oh,
干什么啊？他说帮我找回东西，我还是要跟他讲话吗？所以我还是要先找到他吗？
You again? What'll it be?
I have more questions about Goatskin.
Again?
Thanks. I'll be going.
Farewell. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Windows 开的，哈哈。 干什么？谁？狼嘞？
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Let's make a deal.
doing here? I won't have you causing cough up some coin. Are you looking to steal?
对，
How about...
Wait, leave me. I won't tell.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
哈
Of， course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
太小了。
That's some strong stuff.
I hope they'll beat him
Whoa.
like a dog.
What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
No，
Ugh. After that drink, I don't have the taste for anything.
Let's have a look.
Do well.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days,
You've no
unfortunately.
business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Why, unfortunately? Aren't the locals good enough for you?
Of course they are. But they've got less coin and they live here. Wayfarers always spend more than locals. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called.
乌多
But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't
Just
telling
like
you
one.
this for nothing.
Give
Take
up
care,
now,
sir.
or I'll call the guard.
起床啦！
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or. What? Leave me. I won't. Come now. You can't be here.
Take care now.
Come now. You can't be here. I'll escort you out. That's right.
这找谁呀、怎么没有找到人呢？设下陷阱。谁呀、乌多，不认识他哎。这个第一次玩的时候没有遇到过哎。晚上会去洗哦，天哪！要等到晚上哦。进去了吗？还不行。
You silly doggy.
起床啦！好了没？还没？看你嘞。
Will you go?
Don't think I can't see you.
不要吵啦！
Gepriesen sei.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll.
Toilet，
Come on. You know what?
Hey, the
Here are the...
I'll made on the door.
I want to... Here you are.
Ah 啊！等一下，我的服装没有画老吐了。哦，没有，他直接，我姐，我操你！
No time to lose.
铁匠初
Get
心。
to it.
哎，
You won't get me. End of duel. First duel. Let your steel ring. Fight.
屁啦！
End of duel. The fight. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
砍烂。
Secured for the glory of Gutenberg! Let the duel begin! End of duel!
It's a shame you weren't here when Sigismund's horde attacked and battlements.
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nip.
You weren't here when.
Give me the gear for.
But of course. See you soon, my friend.
This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all. No time to lose. Get to it.
挡啊！有种你就挡，再挡啊！
I'm just getting started. You won't get me. Fuck you.
屁啦！我们如果按上面，
Bad luck.
End of duel. Overpowered is a. Let your steel ring. Fight.
你要不要砍？
Bad luck.
End of duel.
I surrender.
妈，
The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
对，他怎么走进来干什么啊？
Which contender handles
我走开啦！
his weapon better?
打着守卫在那边乱走啊！
Winner of the sword and shield discipline. Ready? Go for it. End of duel.
什么市民血啊？这什么垃圾啊？
You're on the right. I'm great. All right. God be with. And maybe.
这个奖品是一个士兵血，是什么垃圾啊？太烂了吧！怎么又是你啊？
Let your steel ring. Fight.
For the cross!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent. Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Leaving me!
The fight is over! Well...
好烂。谁啊？这个名字越来越长哎，不认识啦。
Contenders, get to it!
So ein Pech!
End of duel! Contenders, forward! End of duel!
兄弟，这赢烂啊，120。
It's a shame you weren't
No
here when
words
Sigismund
needed!
fought.
这不是你画家哦，这是他吗？要还他东西。我错了啦，一张错。他说要找谁？乌什么的。
This is the third time you've asked for me.
I'm not one.
我衣服又给人家扒了。好了，晚上是几点？谁喝啊？我呀，提了3小时嘞。怎么这个还在洗呀
？Hallo, Schenkwirt, ich hab Hunger.
什么汉斯？彼得。
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Thanks, then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
好，女人，就是你啦。
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame.
之后再说啦，拜托
I
你
know
啊。
goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
你又不说话，
And I've
你
seen
好好
this
说
thing
出来
or
不
two
就
in
没
this
事了
job.
吗？
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
他就坏人啊，干什么？
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
没事，我知道，从那个我这边。哎，这边真爬。哎，他睡里面，他是本来就睡里面哦。
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think?
哎，这个不一样哎，连早上也可以找
But
到。
I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
对，他住这里。
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are.
才150而已。
But you've got to talk.
还没有猜对。
Right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people,
必
like
之
them
盾
Jews,
时
I mean,
代。
about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways
这是
beneath
底
the
下通
city.
道中哦，又要再
I
往
can
下跑
find
了，
it.
天
I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come
哦，
in
可以从你
handy
这边
here,
拿
innit?
到地图，是不是啊？
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
50，我他这边应该给1000啊。
That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. Like,
我觉得这边
this
应该
old
应该
thief
改
gave
1000
it to me. And
比较好
when
玩
I,
啊。
you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he
我
had
们在
that
大
map
义里。
sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch
Oh.
out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the
所以
dead
外面
bodies, bits and
会有那
pieces,
个
fingers
绞刑
and
台
that.
是这个啊。
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
哎，刚刚是不是有存档啊？
Stop fooling around! Are you right?
要不要怎么进来？有比较好的方法吗？没有哎，就只能从那边。他们烂了。来，给他讲一下话。澡堂人，快点！澡堂人呢？澡堂在西洋面。
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Sounds like you do.
Magic hands,
是吗
you say?
是大嘴巴
What do。you mean?
I was just wondering.
人呢？
Harder.
市民，市民，
I apologize.
嘿，那个人呢？不是你啊！ 在上面睡觉。
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
It always seems to get wet.
冲啥？
My God, what's taking
不讲话。
Careful.
I apologize.
好吧，那没办法。
Hail Mary.
小心台。
God. Whoa, whoa.
布腾伯格。N9，哎，上去啊！不能马上阅读吗？不能呢、失窃物品。不是哥们，什么叫失窃物品？他是那个圈儿吗？那我哪需要？我自己走就可以画出来啦，谁需要你啊？滚！要从这边走啊！那我要怎么进去嘞？有了星盘，这不会念，这什么东西啊？论天与地，短诗集没有了。然后我觉得这边有一个是骑士之令嘛，但是我不想走了。有人， 什么物件啦？脚啊，你的脚了。哦，他说的那个嘞，还给辛梅尔大师。一定要还啊！什么东西？我说我直接开好了。楼上。对啦。
You've no
What's that
business
noise?
How dare you show your face?
哎，嗨，你好。
Hurry! He's left that way.
He's the one. Him.
Surrender now.
To the
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Hey!
Tried to pick that.
I'm sure. I noticed that
You wanted to clean.
That's right. Oh, that's look. They do look.
So
Oh,
I don't.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm
不
watching
说话
you.。
I hope they'll beat him like a
Do
dog.
you want me to arrest?
不能说话、啊，实在是太无理了吧？
surrender
干什么啦？
Easy.
不是哥们，干嘛
I surrender. Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around.
屁
here
啦，
when
我
you
命都没
shouldn't
偷
have.。And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think you've been a. You'll pay.
就塞了。
Oh, please. This is all just.
Oh,
上班了。
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
You must be Master Shindle. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Erasmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Erasmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students was from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see.
就是不用吗？
So, that book by Erasmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
啊，那没事，我走了。这个任务也太无聊了吧。
Mutt!
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do
他
not
凭
see
什么告
why
诉
he
你？
should tell you.
看到我手上这把刀了吗？
Why? Because if he doesn't talk to me, things could get pretty nasty for him.
You don't frighten me. On the other hand, I do not want any unnecessary trouble. And that only takes one goy here.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
就那么刚好。
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But
别吵啦。
unfortunately, they were all born under
到底要不要
our
帮忙
star.
啊？
And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find
说服他们
out
让你
what
讲。
they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
好，
I'm sorry.
闭嘴了。就是那边吗？非常近啊！过不去啊！ 哎，
I'm sorry.
路过的人都要撞一下。
I apologize.
绝规，不要前面不会讲话，等待到聚会开始。我就只能在里面站着。10点，差不多啊。嗯，还没啊。在门口这边站着，屁啦！为什么？ 随便、啊，这个没有办法。哎呦，我不要换装备，他会打起来。
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ah! 啊！太可怕了啊！好可怕、啊，2个人。啊哈！哎呦！
Come on then.
等一下啦。
Sheepsteer in den Arsch.
有了。
Come on then.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this,
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
哦，另外一个是打晕哦，我以为打
our
死。
people. What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
哦，我要找那个人，然后他是他的手下嘛，然后他接到指令是不要找他，然后他知道我要找他，所以他派这2个人来要杀了我。
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
看懂了，第一次还看不懂。哇，这个打剑这个好看。干什么啊？这个嘴，这个脸。
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
哇，他是一代出现的人。
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
哦，这边话很多。
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
他有 everything。
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
某个
How
人
did that go?
约布斯特是人吗？
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We
到底什么脸
only got by a hair
啊
of？breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnoth?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if
你
we
就
get
只是想喝酒嘛？
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
的确啊，他不是在跟那个
If we cause
这个法
trouble
国
for
佬讲话吗？
Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhishka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
不提到背叛的部分。
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
就吵啦。
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
没有。
All right.
不要这么多问题。
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
不要再怕的啦，无需紧张，好吗？他不会怎样，都把他干走了。嗯，他可以砍诶，但没有办法了。啊，我记得出去会出事嘛。不拿了啦。哎，我这边又不是这吗？还没有，还没到出事的，应该在后面。这边可以上去吗？好像不行。为什么这个不在？这边没有路啊？新任务？哎，这边有新任务啊？谁家又有新任务啊？特别十分的意义。哎，等一下，是他食物中毒，你吗？怎么食物中毒啊？吃了那个炸血是不是啊？哎，要怎么犯罪啊？是因为我刚偷那边的东西是不是啊？病吧。好，小任务是你吗？楼下。嗯，还有人啊，楼下有人。这是哪里啊？这边怎么会有任务嘞？楼上哦，这边还有楼上吗？哎，他会睡觉哎。
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide.
好，没事，我每个都扁。
And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
好啦，你要干嘛？
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
Alice.
She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
墙附近。
Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm
Aha.
actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks.
好了，话的别那么多了。
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
就你不要偷听
And
哈，
lately, what the
你就
other
爱
ladies in
听
town
啊，
were
听
saying.
了
And did
人
you
家
hear
问你，
anything important from her?
知道又不讲，
Something
那
someone
你就
would
活
kill
该
her
被
for?
杀啊。
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the
也
rest
许
for
偷情很重要。
yourself.
When did you last see the
哎，
girl?
你每个问题都要问的话，你干嘛叫我
Ago?
And
挑
did
啊
you notice
唬我？
anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
牛头
What
脸
about
色
your。other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them
那
yet.
就背对背拥抱啊。
If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them.
啊，不然想
I'll
怎么样
figure
嘛？
something out.
哦，
In the meantime, find out everything you can
所以我
about
早去看那个
Alice.
尸体就好
I
了。
know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the gravedigger.
掘墓人
and
是在
take a
左
look
上
at
吗？
that poor girl's body.
还是哪
In
里
the？ meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
哎，第五，这到底是戒还是什么了？原戒在这儿，而且杀嘞，原来这边有任务是他，走开了狗，这个我没玩过。啊，一定要哦啊！是吧，哥们儿，就不能不讲话吧？怎么左边又有任务了？哪来这么多？主线是一个跑不完，一个没跑完，都就有其他东西要走哎。才不管，我要先去调查。这个人嘞？人不见了，干什么啦？你怎么知道我那不是我家？你怎么知道的嘞？哪里啊？这边。哎，啊，这个。
So, let's see what we have here.
为什么特写脚啦？
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood
一滴血
left
都
in
不是
her.
没错，是吸血鬼
It looked like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more.
舌头却完好无缺。
Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy.
所以是短剑。
It was something shorter and nimbler.
那看来不是我了。
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces?
受伤10块
Nobody
了，
could
不
be
一定
that
啊。
sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises.
就一直砍身体而已。
It looks like her attacker was unarmed.
所以这些先勒死，然后再砍身体。但是因为只有剑，只是赶快割一下。
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
没错，应该是这个。
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something.
那就不是从口吐了，从屁股出来。
But I don't think it's because of Catherine.
没了吗？ 掘墓人呢？在家里啊，不工作。Hello.
God bless. What are you whistling for?
找人啊！
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
西北风啊！
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her?
谁都可以去见他的尸体啊！随便一个人都可以进去看看某个死人的尸体啊！
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
我替天行道。
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. But I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help?
最好有这么好心的人啊！
He was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
这里到底发生了多少命案？
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
是个好人呢，人类
I'd
啊
like to speak with Lumir. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to
去那
do
边干嘛？
there?
填血啦
Look for！
你觉得还能干嘛嘞？
Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard
怎么又是
she
破
was
地
killed by
方？
the
这真的
town
是一个
wall,
破地方
close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually,
好笑吗？
wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she
白芭
serves
蕾
in one of the burgers' houses.
但不是应该翻成
So
巴
either
巴啦？
there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care, sir.
有3个，啊，必要吗？看一下哪个是必要的。炉，我去看炉是必要的，那我就先找炉了。厉害，不是你啊？哎，怎么拖出来了，兄弟？让我看一下你家，你是不是凶手啊？
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like
给他
this.
喝了
Unless I'm
解
willing
酒
to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of
醒
cure
酒的
or
药剂
potion.，
我有吗？
This should sober him up.
给他金盏了，给这个啦。
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm
My name's
Jesus.
Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
我看起来像
Because
在
I
乎。
was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
好，那我就
I'm
离
not
开
doing
吧
it。for myself. I'm afraid
既然
you
都这么
might kill
说，
one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
因为我懂得动脑。我选中个是这个极难。
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person,
They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside
我
from
知
being
道
pretty
他
young
们死掉
girls,
前都是活着
proper
的。
family or background? No, I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people.
跟钱有关啊，
Silver, silver,
不要花这么多好不好？可不可以讲重点啊？
Smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
不说就算了。
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
贾尔卡，叭叭叭叭，对了，哎，你要问啊？
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time.
叫核桃，
The first one
叫
was
核
the
桃。
bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice,
都没有线索。
Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls.
现在受害者的条件啊，你又没条件，在哭我。前面不是说了吗？
A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies.
哪里说到
The
中
first
法？
victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
别吵了，这个喝酒宿醉的人跟我讲什么？好的，那我们先去这个近的。你好啊。不要绕了。
Good to see you. Good day to you.
人呢？人，神父啊。
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was
他的叔父。
her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig
William.
of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
神父会知道怎么带孩子吗？
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
你把他带死
Without a，wife,
就是你害的
without a。family, I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How
到底有多少
How does that
话
even
啦？
did you have her with you at the
这
presbytery?
些就问
When
问
she
什么
was
都问。
small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always
教会的财产
remains.
所以都拿教会的财产。
They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
啊，不关我的事情，滚！
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
好吧，
Fine. Let's leave it be
不
then.
想说的说，闭嘴。
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
你又不说为什么？干什么？话都不讲清楚，话都不讲完，到底要干嘛？死就死啦，烦死了！不想说，那就不要被帮助。
Careful.
但他妈逼狗一直整天挡我。
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off.
来啊，这人打了。
Die, you wretch! Ah!
真死啦！
Mercy!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a
你
laugh.
不跟刚才问吗？
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill.
挺特
The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
应该哦。
Someone...
What can I do for you?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
你爸爸了，闭
My
嘴。
name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
插进的客人，
What does it matter? I want you to tell me
你们闭嘴。
something, so you should tell me.
人不这种
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
他不是死了吗？
Disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Barton， 下
Where
面
can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but she
谁
won't get much
说
out
出
of
来
either of them.
不然就闭眼。
One was hit
Oh,
by a
wow.
cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
That's all I need to know.
What's that?
What's that? 就跑去下面。蛙莲，哎，一个叫威廉，一个下面的谁啊？不知道。一个认识小偷的。我天，来对，就是你的死人威廉。
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Ah, 有吗？
He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. She was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on. I could have any woman, if I wanted. The
这句
innkeeper
话
must
是不是
have
怪
got it
怪的？
mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
对啊，
You didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
那谁可以同时认识他们啊？
But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
走开了。好，来到下面去喽。好像没有很近的地方，直接从这边出去吧。还比较近，有比较近的吗？这边呢？这边好了。
Can't you see where you're going?
这明明就是马撞你的，你是没有看到哦。跟我前面消尾啊！
Quick!
这怎么下去？另外一边啊
Quick! Go!
快点，快点，快点！
Go! Quick! Go!
回到了。等一下啦，有实力，有实力。
Come on!
到了，有没有人？哎 ，Button。
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
抓到凶手啊！
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way.
She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Take care, friend.
Yeah. 睡啊，可以在这边睡。
Greetings.
嗯。哦，嗨。
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to
还
finish
想
what
要
you
这么做什么
started,
东西？
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
你明明就记得是
I don't
谁
even know
哭
when.
哦。
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
为什么一直抽
That's
啊？
no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
所
But
以，
young Von
哎
Groll used，to
这
go
就
there
被
for a
偷的
while.，
Is that
不是
so?
偷吗？
Did he talk to you?
没有成功
He。smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, and oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing.
Ah.
I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like?
他刚不是说了吗？背后掐的吗？
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheiße in German.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
拜托
Could
一
I
件事，
ask you
什
for
么
a
东西？
favor?
给钱
If
了
it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know, so I can finally stop being afraid?
I'll stop by if I can.
Take
我
care
抓到
then.
了，自然就会有人告诉你的啦。大家就会传说啊，那个人被抓到了哦。不要怕，不用怕好吗？怎么跑在这啊？哪里啊？Don't worry。为什么这么走啊？看起来不怎么友善。我最喜欢不友善。讲了好几遍。啊！又吸引，妈！哪有是挡的啦？这什么大便东西啊？拿盾的都每个都乱来，最好是挡得到，怎么可能挡得到啊？最好反应速度那么快啊！什么垃圾啊！站在路边还在那边搞。
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
又是这个地方了。
My respects.
哪里啊？等下下路。等嘞，有人我就扁喽！我靠！往下面了。顶克。
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
不是。
Actually, I don't really know him that well. He's the only one I know
No.
who used Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know.
如果没有狗嘞，一直不找狗。
Could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
就是那个贵族吧，冯高尔啊。哎，任务结束再来。好，哪里？快点，马儿，走。
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
哎，血迹。
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
好的，不是血迹啊，这是。
Take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here, but where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
滚下坡，所以要去上坡找。哎，怎么会身上有3个伤口？太可怕了！啊，越来越多了。哦哟，脸上也有。
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh.
been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
头颅被砸碎。
Either the murderer hit her with a rock.
反正不是我看的啦，没有关系的。
She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes.
不过没有刀痕。
Torn up. But I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
找东西。
Can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers.
所以一个是那个戒指，然后被他吃下去了，所以他才要开肠破肚。所以一个是我了，那个他的确偷了，然后他之后转手给谁谁谁。好没有吗？靠背哦。
Something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it?
所以他是开错了。
Trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough.
是吗？
But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
哎，可怜呐。
Look what I have for you.
"那为什么会是其他的在之后被开肠破肚啊？太奇怪了吧！哎，怕什么？
Praise God.
人呢？看一下他有什么。钱好，拜拜。要去哪里啊？ 乱走是不是啊？别乱走啊！呢，白痴就。
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details,
锁定个嫌疑人。
and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you
女人先说啦。
Well, I
你叫什么叫啊？男人。
think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree.
那就不是他们两个
Too
了。
bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps he
不知道怎么养，所以就杀了
What。do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
高
Old
了
von Groller's been
哦，就
sick
是
for years.
前面投到那个
Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite
就
successful.
是他啦。
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
他为什么要一直翘脚？
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
I don't agree. I saw him play, and he doesn't look like a murderer. A seducer? Perhaps. But there's something about him.
被骗了啦！
Maybe it's just his songs.
我说你爱信不信啊？
Yarka
滚你！
spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
被我找到
She is.
可能
She just managed to escape
这
the
件事情
killer.
之后吧。
She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye
这
out
好像
or
不简单
something?
啦。
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long.
东西啊，难怪会有血
Grabbed her
血
things
脚
and
掌
ran
跟
off to her beloved charcoal
什么什么
burner.
的。
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
那就知道了，每个人都是凶手，
She also said she was sure it wasn't
他们都
Mark.
装死。
He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes.
就叫你不要乱学哈，
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
学了其他
He
国家的
flirted
脏话
and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of
it.
I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
没有人啊。
So Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
不吵啊。
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle did it for
最
her,
假
of
的一
course.
种。
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
可是要证
Well,
明
old
啊。
Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we
躺
really
在
agree that our
床
most
上。
likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever...
要不该不会派这个女的出
We
去
have to
吧？
find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad
想
wants
学
to
剑
learn
术，那我教他
swordsmanship, and the old one
请医
is
生，
sick
所以
and
可以
he's
做两
always
个。
calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure
但是
it
闯
out.
进去啊！等候多时，直接在早上填入，有存档吗？刚刚应该有。哎呀，这边，哈哈哈哈！
Just imagine.
哪一间？这间？
Why are you fooling around with that door? Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
哎，我没有要选啦，靠腰，滚去吃屎啦！6.9，吃。好，来到榜上。哎，晚上了，太棒了！哎，唔好意思啊，我这边做了一天啊，我这就走。好了，这边，冲啊！玩游戏，我就不用再等那个跳过时间了。嗯，这边。哎，干什么？又在看？妈，打个逼人！困啊！大晚上的不睡在干什么？闯进别人家里找证据是吧？哎，这个是证据吗？不知道，先拿走再说。嗯，实在是太可疑了。哎，这个是证据吗？嗯，这个看起来很奇怪。这个不能拿。哼哼哼。让我来好好调查，这是不是那些人的尸体？用我的嘴巴。哎，没有。哎，看起来是没有问题哦，不用紧张啊。哎，下面。哎，让我看看你的裤子里有没有。 也许他会把东西藏在身上，是不是啊？有时候我就一直放着在身上。马德莲娜，哦，十之夜啊！苹果也捡，苹果也是正区。没有看到啊，到底在哪里啊？少爷的房间，我是家，哎。开手困了。啊！我去了。拿去了之后不用。攻占地弩，哎，这个我都没有给他。这种东西怎么在身上？送你啊！哎，算了，给你啊，送你。但你看，什么叫？好像没有什么东西可以讲。哎，有没有觉得很有印象啊？加害人的战利品。
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
快跑！踢着哦！找到了，找到了，找 得了。
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Oh, brown.
Definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
那就让他想抓的人
know who he's planning to
设
murder
计成，
next.
We'll set someone up.
对吧？安排一个人啊。
Brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
等他被抓的时候，我们就冲上去啊！干什么？
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she
找
can
小点
risk
好不好
her
啊
life again.？
能不能不要
She
找
won't
他？
have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
屁啦！就是他找的这堆人也是他不认识的
Out
啊。
of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry.
Right
We
moment.
won't take our eyes.
啊，路不理他会死掉吗？啊！
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him.
哇，好意，超凶啊！
I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already
你沉默了，
bad
兄弟
enough before.
能不能重做？
Lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for it.
为什么这个人没有？
Nobody will
为什么第二人没上衣啊？
lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
"哇，好厉害啊！原来他有这么勇啊！这么有猫哦！
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore, debauching
为什么
my
都传这
son.
样？
A
哦，因为他没有传，
nanny
不对啊。
goat like you. The others were at least young, but you. Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Oh.
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
干嘛？你谁啊你？
Oh, you're gonna die! A weapon? Christ almighty!
哎，
And you'll get another! I yield. Mercy!
哎，怎么 mercy 啊？干，谁没有 mercy 这种事情呢？早知道就把你杀了。没钱应该开在你身上了。你吗？哼，你在跟他讲话啊？操！
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue.
所以是这个女的。
And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried
哦，
to
难
kill
怪
him.
开场破多。
How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him. Disgusting.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough. There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Now you're gonna die!
Wow. 哎，他怎么在我这边呢？这是哪里啊？不是我的房间吗？怎么在我的房间这边
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on
对，
here.
其实听不太懂，
I have some
到底是
questions
他是
for
什么
you.
资讯？
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
在关你什么事啊？
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold.
难怪他没卖掉是吧？
She deserved it. She was a thief, and
因为其实他
stealing
要留
is
着
a。mortal sin.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
所以有时候是你啊，不是那个人啊。
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go
我
before
可以
the
啊。
court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say
不要什
something?
什么东西就扯到我身上
I
了
told，you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of
别
God.
吵啦。
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, If we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine.
干什么？直接跑离开呀、啊？
Good, good.
然后都当什么都没有，我不知道啊。
Don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
啊，这船啊，不能看尸体啊。
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
一个盾牌。给我这个乐事干嘛？哎呀，皆大欢喜。好，这边有新任务。好，死人的东西。 拜拜。给块钱，拜拜，拜拜。哈哈哈！看谁要了，随便你了。
Easy, good horse.
Quick! Quick!
波音，到底是能不能喝？
Quick!
What's that? What are you doing, prowling about here? What are you doing, prowling about here?
啊，好啦，一定要这么远，干什么 ？Hit 哦，打上了。 醒了没呀，兄弟呀？这里面，你谁啊？
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to
读
meet
书
you.
写字。
Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this
商业信函。
business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past. Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse.
随便一个路
Why,
人
you
很值得
strike
信
me as
赖
a。trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to
机密
you.
啊，你把这些东西写下来，我再
Write a
这
letter
个
for you and keep
给
it
别人啊。
hush-hush.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we
看
get
这个在写信
started,
吗？
could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you
干
can't
什么啦？
trust anyone. But that's
大
enough
鼻子
chit-chat.
仔欸
Off you go. Don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Well.
后记。某座房子写一封信，这屁的，这看起来怪怪的，看起来就是个很奇怪的地方啊。
Vegetables, mushrooms, best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
哎，这边，到另外一边。要进去了是吧？哎呦，又走了一遍这个，靠背啊！最好的就骗鬼哦。
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
All right, let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'm writing... So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
然后嘞
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you
怎么会
cheating
闭嘴
scum.
啊？
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
用画的。
We're writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal, which didn't turn out well. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse,
为什么他们有眉毛
it would lead to trouble. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Let our mates go
让他们
free.
教训你。
Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
秘密。
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once they return free and unharmed, we'll be on our way and you'll never see us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the Brothership of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra?
啊
We might still need
还要帮忙，自己去救
After
了
you
干嘛
just wanted to kill me. What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
反正他都知道啦。
He could kill us. Well, will you help us?
好啊。
All right. I'll help.
反正有事情我就供出你们。
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
石头做的大屋子，哪个地方不是用石头做的啦？
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markholt lets our mates go with them to Sukkot. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if
这个
we
拉
see
内
you
裤
go
里，
to the
不
bailiff
要
instead
吵好
of
不好？
Markholt's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
哪这么多问题啊？矿坑主人，主人，提起来怪怪的。
Young man, may I ask something of you?
妈，这个偷别人东西的滚开啊！给家里。
Excuse me?
Oh.
I apologize.
Until next Sunday.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
You aren't allowed here.
好啦，别叫好不好？我是找人啊。人呢？还来啊？
Don't come back till you take my name.
好了，上班了，上班了。
What do you... I thought you'd cleared off.
怎么还有人啊？好啊。人不在楼上吗？我一定要从屁眼进去，是不是啊？
What are you barging in here for?
我等晚上。等一下，我先离开一点。
Out of here.
我可以快点走开啊！哎，这个 I 没有重量。哇哦，那么好的食物。看。
Links um die Ecke.
Where the hell are you? Are you really gonna make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Why is this open? There's nobody here.
我吃的。有酒啊！祈祷文。这边呢？没有哎。哎，睡觉，在旁边睡觉。哎，干嘛？
Won't come here making trouble, fella.
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Hang on. We'll forget
Why?
about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go. Out. Let's go.
Huh?
Out. Let's...
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I've no time to waste.
Out. Let's
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet.
Yeah.
Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't
附
seen
近看起来像
daylight
很
for
久没晒过
God
太阳的
knows
样子
how。long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
好了，
Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
才7块钱啊！干嘛啊？
Well, what's it
什么
going
东西啊？
We can work this out.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
All right, so
哪来的脑残啊？好，请往北边。走这边好了。我才刚睡一下呢。
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
吃的了，哎，不知道我吃了干嘛？我睡觉啊，靠腰啊，太习惯去偷了。你好， 不要早上。如果我错过嘞，可以找他们。这个先吧。然后这边有能睡的吗？有椅子吗？有椅子。那没有办法了，喂。直接到早上。哎，你妈？是我找人吗？我没有靠人啊。
Come on then, let's sort this out.
别吵啦！没有啊，我没做什么啊。哎，他怎么人在睡？那没事了。关在哪里？是在外面吗？他把它关在哪里？这边看起来没有能关的地方啊。
Here you go.
吃啦，看他了。这边会有吗？没有啊。这边就出来了。不可能啊，这个天空也没东西啊。这个啊。
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the
把他们杀了会
message
怎
that
么样？
secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Let's go.
What are you doing out there at night?
下啦，我怎么没有带着这个嘞？
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Marco didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
摸一个矿工。
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it
不是
clear
啊
to me
嘿嘿嘿
you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just
Brother.
don't know it yet.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
都可以拿妈，我都还没拿出武器来，那打这小女人。等一下啦，这样什么？信你还要吗？
What's that you're doing?
屁！
Surely you don't want to break in.
That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
你平时那么善良，你确定吗
What？are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! 没事了吧？这又是剑术比赛了。好，看来应该没了。怎么还？怎么有人啊？我大晚上的。
What? Fuck off. Fuck you, whoreson!
又来吸引了，妈拿惨招吸引就对了。
Show your stuff! No!
这边好了。对，快点回去被开。还好没有人哦。 会非常困难，到底哪个才是我的？你是 J 吗？对啊，这是我的，为什么去关门的？那王八蛋关的、啊，怎么越来越多根了、发臭的香水。好，来补一下这些东西。亚洲式的可以买一下，这可以拿一下。哎，把这么多东西放进去啊！好了，然后再持续下面应该会打起来。然后那个射箭很厉害的女人，就会出场了，然后要我帮她找书。
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Ah!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
空干嘛？
Nice hit! Hey, we'll finish this quickly.
No, you don't!
不要看他啦，
Come on, then.
没钱。
Nice hit. Wait! You pay for that. Bleeding already, are you? No. Nice hit. Good. Still can't quite do that.
哎，关我屁事哦！你看那个吸引多烂呢！
Come on, then. You swine! You pay for that. Hey! Get him! You wanna try?
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
明明就是你先
Not
射
for
的，
free, but knowing young Plimo,
啊，你不先射的话，就
commander
会
of the
就会是对
guard,
方
I'm
先射
sure
了
he won't refuse
那也
my
是没有办
coin.
法啦。
But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
没有叫你插手啊。
It's your noble duty to help me.
I know of no such duty. I have no ties to Lord Capon's family.
Except for his squire saving your neck just now.
I suppose you're right. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
曝光了又如何？
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. Now, Killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is
有钱到非常可
getting
疑
than his office warrants.
他是受
There are
控。
rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right.
香港人晚上进去啊，我就把一堆人都杀了，我看你怎么办。
Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
啊，这货之后也
He
死掉了
hates。him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
好的，让我看一下，我一定要跟他谈谈的。啊，那我先走了。他说：“哦，这里不能好好谈。” 啊？怎么就直接让我进去了啊？我刚刚如果他直接打起来，不就死了？操！
Your money or your life?
Let her go. 你毙啦！
Hey, get him! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show me your stuff! No chance! Hey, fucking hit me! You wanna...
咬他！
I'm all yours! Jesus, I'm hit! Ah.
这张还没死啦！这人吐了，靠腰。啤酒这么多啦？
Here you go. Take it.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Quick!
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
I'm always glad
Excuse
to
me?
see polite people like you.
That's the fifth yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud!
不吵啦。
What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. I'll be happy to tell you everything you
We
need
are
to
like
know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private. Just wait a bit longer, all right? Careful!
Come here. Come here.
We can't talk openly here.
What's that? Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
说啊，
I'm sorry.
为什么不说话？
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this. so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the three shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
别引起注意。好。哦，这是在这边靠边，我先进去好了。
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
Easy, man. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
不能杀吗？我没有装吗？可以杀欸，下看一下，啊，这是一定要的。哦，这都是一定要的，好吧？问完了可以杀了吧？这主线应该不会输吧？他都给我选10按杀了吧？哎呀，实在是太可怜了！工作那么少，还要被一个屁人偷钱，哎，没钱，抱歉，偷不了了。东西吗？嗯。哎。
By his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection. To the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
The Paul.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Will you answer my questions?
You're a bit hasty, man, eh? Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Go on.
I'd like to hear some answers first.
Oh, what's the rush? All right then, ask away.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Yeah. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara. And now we'll pray together for poor Jaybird. Repeat after me.
有吗？他没有那个啊。
I'm sorry.
超小。按错了。可以，为什么会杀？实上怎么2块钱啊？我没有8碗啊。不然他应该会复活，不理他。黏黏的。怎么又往下？加油加油！哎，没钱，那把这个拿走好了。 哪边出路啊？这边，这不是出路啊！
I'm sorry，
怎么又回来了？ 走开啦！
This ass must have gussed a pretty gushing. I'm sorry.
哦，我的头冲过去了，妈的白痴吧？不是，哥们，我的臭嘛！好嘞，还有谁？还有谁？哦，这边那个邻居位。
Are you Foreman Samco?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry.
零四哪位
Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
要怎么放松自己？
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
对了，好，都知道了。一样100车了，不会变了。
What now?
哥，老兄，老兄在楼上吗？有楼上吗？
It happens. Just watch where you
闭
go
嘴啊！
next time.
没有输诶，他走前而已。哇，2500。
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
100.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
60.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
好了，知道了，知道了。我在这边扫地啊，没有办法。
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You'll swing for this, Herman.
I told you, I do not know anything.
I
have
do not
nothing
know.
to do with this Scheiße. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
有事啦。困难，算了，不看，不重要。谁会嘞？费特。
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I'll be silent as the grave.
矿坑里发现了什么？什么、啊？在扫地吗？扫多久啦？
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Đấy, rớp trên. Bỏ xuống chưa?召唤一下哈，别东西，荣耀，本来要回到这边交谈，哎，不需要跟那个哎，我会直接扁他哎。观察冶炼厂，炼厂哪里啊？这边还是哪边？这边？上面吧。只要观察就好了，我可以不用跟他讲话，太棒了，最喜欢这种了。我可以直接扁烂这个人。往上走。这边吧。
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no
又是这个。
What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here.
最好趁守卫发现之前赶快出去。
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads.
我离开，这幕我有印象。
That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
操啦！哎呀，这干嘛？完了，我把这边人都杀了，我跟你讲。快点，快点！
I'm sorry.
快点啊！
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I won't tell you.
Why should I talk to you then?
让我揍你啊！
We don't have to talk.
No, we really don't, idiot.
We didn't get off on the right foot.
My words exactly. Well,
你就不能要不
are
知
you
道
going
啊
to？ tell me your name?
好啦，
Henry.
就还你这人，把你杀了！我跟你讲，
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
来打你啦！
Sir Christian sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Listen, you better spill what you know, or...
Calm down. I'll tell you what I know. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
马上你就不需要了，拜拜。哎，干什么啦？把他的臭帽子拿着。没事啦，过几天他会复活的。这个世界就是这么的神奇。要找人最快的方法就是在这边搞一堆事情。狼类啦，电导师哎。
What are you doing, you whistler?
Here you go. Take it.
这里有我认识的人吗？哦，就是你啊！你怎么睡这？
What a nice day. I could eat. Good afternoon, sir.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
什么也不做。
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa! A tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? You're mine.
对。中式剑水，哇哦！跟你说了吗？哦，可以直接摸啊！抱歉啊。
Quick！
那也是没有办法了。那他不给我吗？ 这边有血吗？
哇！
下面吗？这是从哪里进去啊？这建筑物重要吗？建筑物好像不重要。
Can't be here. What are you doing with that? Oh! Do you want to kill? Ah!
You can't just stroll around here. Ah! What? Ah!
屁啦！ 好来，这边应该有个可以进去的，在哪里嘞？觉得啾了，我要看任务，在干哦。 然后什么？某个地面上啊，这个我记得，想起来了，有个在地板上楼梯的那个在哪里？不是有梯子，真的很明显啊。 嗯，啊，这边，哎，你好啊，农艺，的证据。 不就是有一个门吗？怎么清淡？
Come here.
nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
Where did
Praise
you
God.
come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
不要跟你讲话。
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
没差。You get trouble.
Who are you? Where are the guards?
我们做点东西啊。
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
先不要自己开啊，怎么样？
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
嗯？
Do it!
来啊！哎，还要去跟他讲话。等一下。 不睡觉。
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak.
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
证据啊。
Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Yes. How
much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
To hell with ya!
你是不是还藏了？一定有。你看1000多块，妈的，骗鬼！哈哈哈！我怎么又流血？明明就还有秘密铸币纸钥匙。哎，你好啊。他说这边的桌上有哪里啊？几口？哦，这边就好了吗？对嘛？好，这样就没人知道了。铸币模具。啊，没有任何人知道了。然后接下来是我要走上去，太棒了。 都往这边，哦没有，往这边。有了，出去了。有人吗？哈哈哈！可怜，上面才站2个。我先睡一下，有没有地方能睡嘞？好像没有地方能睡。那我在这上面存一下好了。对，人都死了还非法入侵啊！这应该是我的地方啊！好远，有了，可以了。一会他妈走回去，操
！Here, Mutt. Quick.
Whoa.
证据到手了，兄弟，你好啊。
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
你妈的！看这地方，哎，借我睡一下啊。他会来睡觉吗？我的天呀！我跟你讲。哎，啊人类，怎么没有在这边把我叫起来嘞？然后把我赶出去之类的。好了，早上啊，快点，早上了，起床哦，工作了哦。桃子。
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here.
啊，我已经先看了
His
啊。
records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
没有。
No trouble.
The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this.
In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands,
Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
你说的对，没错。
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. Knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus.
Huh?
So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
对啊，那你应该没用了吧？爸爸太有用。好，那这样子我们就可以回来了。这到底是不能直接上去？看起来不行，好烦啊！一定只能走这吗？早上出手救人，等一下哦。我装备有穿吗？没穿。让我先看书。很好很好，都很好。哎，狼！好，拜拜。哎，咬它干嘛？都新鲜食物给你们吃，妈的！干什么啦？这不是有狼吗？有没有看到狼？干什么？他们应该也不会用钱了，那我直接拿走了。狼会用钱吗？那显然是不会的，那我就帮你带走了。Peace off 成功脱逃。往下走。我知道吗？有，这样讲，所以先右边，再从这边穿过去。
I apologize.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
哦，吓死我，差点把他劈了。
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
先等一下，哎，
As
好
you。can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor. and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusation is true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Ravos, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
原来是战友，那没事。啊，哎，是他。
Sir, my friend gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you
也在这边了，终于可以把这个戒指给脱手了。
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimak?
外面打起来了。
What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Come.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimak, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
为什么这边这么慢？
So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, We're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of
在偷东
Krakowitz
西
and
呀
Foreman Fett.
就在自己偷偷做
You've
钱
been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Oh, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
极难，我手上握有证据。
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master, and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king! Destroy them!
Come on!
看，
You're no match for us, fucker!
起来，看呐、
You're dead! No chance. Mercy! Leave me be! Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now
马萨拉
call off
会
your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out!
都没有
Wait for
人
me
的
by the
哭哦，
gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get
人都死
inside.
了，好像还有一
Answer
个，
to
那是人吗？
Kunslin.
As
他的人
you
吗？
command. Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
好了，那他怎么没顺到？得存啊，不知道怎么偷东西。 侍女之战。Don't peek。呵呵。
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry.
你说地址不在这儿啊？
You'd
哎，他怎么没有人？不知道哎，我也不知道，要问我。以前吗？嗯。有很多东西嘛。哎，这啥？哇，好几个你好多书哦。我记得他会画一幅画嘛，是要偷完，不是偷完，对，偷完了，偷那个书嘛。啊，没事了，快没事了，等一下，他不会进来啊。呵呵呵。好的，女人，快点，讲话了。
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well,
但我也这个方法能去救他。
Right, yeah, that's exactly why he sent me.
他知道密道吗？
But how?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
好，我知道，拜拜。
But the outside entrance is
这我早就知
hidden
道了。
underground in a
这
forest.
是他要我必须跟你
Not
讲
far
话。
from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though.
这个我知道
We
了
haven't
啦，
got to
干
the
嘛
hard？ part yet. From the shrine, you should be able
然后
to see a
朝着那
group
个
of
头，
boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination. But there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
过来。
At least I'll be sure to
哦，
find
也是这
that
个意思
place.
啊。
Would you
想说什么意
seriously
思啊？
want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
Super, just books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
How?
If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the
烧成灰烬啊！都烧成灰了，哪里来的书啊？
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
避人耳目，谨慎行事。好。
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather.
应该不难找。对，上一次我就是没有找到啊，我都把人都杀光光了，我都还找不到哎。
Take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
啊？
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
大概不会在那个不在那个那栋楼那个塔楼上吧
？Be careful. 啊，这个可以杀吗？可以按杀哎。 Oh my god! What are you doing? 哈！要吵了，我要开这个箱子，闭嘴。看起来应该没什么东西了吧？我没钱，好，可以走了。呜呼
I apologize. Amen.
哦，有个守卫死了。如果守卫都没死，他是不是就不会在那边发呀？他一定要吗？一定要哎，那没办法了。厕所先啊。 是不是又在路上停下来了？是啊。哎，我食物中毒啊，就是因为这个。
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
可以暗杀欸。我怎么可以暗杀？嗯，可以杀嘛？明明就可以杀掉，那我逼他来。哈哈哈哈！不要叫鸟叫娘啊！这我都已经知道了。
Go!
七百码干什么啦？那我直接先过去。这我都知道啊，这我都知道。然后往这边走。然后再继续往前。是吧？这里看到。
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa.
这边应该可以挖。
I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
被东西挡住了，被东西挡住了，被东西挡。什么都被东西挡住了？啊？我要先去找老教堂啊。也不少了，在这边给我一窝在的走路啊！等一下，这边。是不是老教堂？啊？是不是老教堂？他是不是坏药啊？ 不能把他杀了。可是他为什么？然而事情并没有那么顺利，我得自己想办法了。这边吧，我们要去看那个血哦。我看到了。好，我又回来了，嗨，有了，嗨，这是我全副武装，带了很多瓶，被。
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
快冲啊冲！不要看无需，需要去看他。我要装这个，我的大剑。哎，我单手可以拿起盾，可以拿这个加盾哦。哇
！Damn it, that's cold.
爬上去。
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. No going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while. 剧情，呵呵。
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard.
作弊厂长。
But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
差点就打起来。
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush.
在你们手上，等一下就不见了哦。
If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
Young man. Huh?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your
城
presence
镇议
in
会
Sedlet's monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Cái 什么单通？
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horser, and I will rip out his heart.
狗，我没有欠你耶。没事，后面可以打起来。
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
啊，难怪有狗尸体。为什么要特写狗了？干什么？要特写它？它今天很可怜的，知道吗？哎，
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon.
哈哈，他可以的。
So the garrison is slightly weakened.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
而且上一次我没有报好的仇，没有报完的仇。上一次因为没有练，好好练。这一次终于可以好好打你了。怎么样？
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
被卡住了。
Now that's what I call an opener.
I feel quite hungry.
Now you'll see what we do, bastard! Don't think I won't cut you down.
哎呀！
Killer!
by the blade. My favorite.
不对，一个一个上是不是？
Your stuff. Henry's too good for you. Take that fucker out. You want to try me? Now you see what we do with criminals, bastard. What do you want? Back you up like you deserve. Take that fucker out, damn it! Punishment by the blade. My fate. Take that fucker out, damn it! For glory! What do you want? No mercy! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show your stuff!
来呀，来呀，不对，
Mercy! I surrender! Shit!
快点，我要打开。我要把你们东西全都扒走。里面的人嘞？
Pray for a quick death. You calm down. Game. I surrender.
嗯，跑走了，不见了。 兔兔，这里还有谁？怎么尸体都不见？哦，没有，他躺在这儿。你好。我不会丢下去啊！要 free。 有没有钥匙啊？哦，快捷游戏，这什么？要塞的钥匙。这什么？长弓？不知道，拿走。军用剑拿走。 原来错了，这个我之前也做过啊，干嘛？趁女儿休假，拿走。那这边就别拿了。 跑进来了是不是？哎，把2本书了，这是应该不是他的吧？他也没解任务啊。嘿，应该不是桌上这些。哎，这个不是啊。我没有看到任何奇怪的东西啊，这我都拿过了不是吧？难道会塞在什么奇怪地方吗？该不会塞在这种地方吧？连我们也是没有用到。这个吗？诙谐故事集，捡起。哎呀，找到了！终于是给我找到了。不是哥们，你这干嘛？我要捡那个钥匙啦。这个存档还是那个软碟、软盘，要怎么讲？我都讲软碟。他们在左边这个，你开2个门啊，应该都没差吧？哦，有差。那我从另外一边进去，应该也是一样，它动画不会变的。我这边不能进去啊。吃完了。里面比较好啊。这个嘞，弓，可是这个比较好啊。锁指甲，这都是板甲衣啊，应该不同东西吧？ 嗯，不错不错。好了，可以了。哎，兄弟，来了。哎，看起来不像是一个人的样子啊。
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
啊，终于遇到了好哥们。
Good God, Henry. How did you? What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later.
我们这边的人，外面的人都杀完了，闭嘴了，哈古老。
Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yes.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here, and then we'll figure something out.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let
What the
me
fuck?
repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
啊？什么？我可以爱他？
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
我也是认真的啊，干什么？
I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know? Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him to see.
一定要帮他准备武器吗？不用哎、那马匹。
Why is that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right away. Quickly.
让他起来就行，他也没办法起来啊。好了，来，兄弟，然后之后醒来想说，为什么晕了？然后屁股还痛痛的，为什么这个衔接没有做好？哎呀，兄弟，那个里面好像有3个人嘛，一个是这边搬的，一个是那个厨房，一个在里面，反正我也不知道他要干嘛。哎，你怎么在这边睡觉？穿这样睡觉会着凉哦。这些也是啊，这些是喝酒吗？
A few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
哎呦，好色哦！但看起来他好像尿尿哎，尿湿了那个痕迹哎，尿怪哦。拖着卡布，最好是可以拖着啦，这么难。
What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
他用脚拖。
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
There's a stud farm nearby. We can steal some horses there. Let's go.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
哈哈哈！然后前面一大段的不能跳过的乱东西。
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
我先跑了。
Damn, I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans. Go.
比赛了，会失败吗？哎呦
I have to join Cape on.
对，我必须赶上。
If I lose him here, I saved him for nothing.
哈哈哈哈！干你娘！你应该护送汉斯卡不到安全处。好啊！你就这边拖哦，烦死了！这一要跟着你，跟开始那个地方有什么两样啊？我就很拖哦。这我已经看过了，还不能跳过。塞一堆剧情呢， 我没有要听。
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
有刀啊！我怎么2个是刀啊？这个啦。把马射烂。看一下。啊，Ben， 好像没什么事情呢。闭嘴了，不说话。 在讲什么？听不到。有没有在说话啊？听不到哎、欸。没差啊。这是什么？臭气冲天，我怎么臭烂了？这么小声啊？ 根本就听不到人声音啊！那你就在这边慢慢的讲话了，还是因为我不够近？可以下马吗？别撤你，快点！你快点！ 为什么这人讲话这么小声啊？我不能叫马过来。哎，我自己马，我自己马怎么来这了？
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah.
驾，终于可以走了哈！练。
Go.
和汉斯大人一起骑马。
Quick.
Christ, wounds. Whoa. Destruction and havoc.
快点！走他妈快点啊！这有推
It's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
我可以把推理到这个路线。
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
快点走，快走！受不了了，好烂，好慢。 在讲什么啦？听不到。
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here! Yeah!
啊，终于！啊，这边遇到一些人嘛。 后讲了几句屁话就走了。
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
没错，没错。
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
啊，怀疑吧。
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain.
真火了，
The
没
same ones who
错，
attacked us at the
因为
start.
我们跟他讲话。
They ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella.
哎，这我之前好像
Handy
说
with a
过。
weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas'
支持者集会。
supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It
Sticky
seems you've been
finger.
pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go in.
好了，这还是这个小小任务啊，小女，废女人。哎，哪边比较快？应该一样是这边啊。相当有确切进去卖东西，哇！突然出来要情商了。
Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
他只有卖70块呀，那我没有办法了。嗯？怎么又2个钱？拿出来了，怎么那么多？小小任务啊！
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
My China. Hi.
Welcome. I'll be right. Oh my God, what stinks here? What are you barging in here?
哎，早說咯，唔好意思啊。準備齊到呀？
I'm sorry.
Good Lord, what did you roll around in?
不要吵啦！
I'm sorry.
怎么这人身上也有血？哎，啊你怎么有站起来？那个大嘴嘞，大嘴鸟嘞，大嘴鸟好像没事一样。嗨，女人，你的书拿来了。呜呼！
By the way,
like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it.
那你给我啊。
And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
你妈的。
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Oh.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about.
选怎么样的故事？
A tale
造
of
出
a
杀人
man
的故事。
or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
男人的故事，女人的故事。这怎么选呢？女人好了。
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
怎么样？
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would
特质。
impress you in a girl?
Brave.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
那就是我们一起。
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
看你做了什么啊？
You flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
别人吧。
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
我觉得不要。还没完啊？
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but
插图。
I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? What on
哈
earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
好怪哦。我还以为是正面朝上诶，我想说偷懒的动脚是什么意思？原来是这样子啊！
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
所以能看。
wanted to read it as soon as possible.
啊。
So what about that story of ours?
太好看了
Tell
啊
me your impressions.
其实我没仔细看。
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of
手脚
boring
完全没在
moral
看。
bludgeoning. That's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. But I must go now. What would people say if I were to spend half the day here?
It is noble of you to think of my reputation, but I think that spending more time in my company and the company of my library would certainly behoove you. If you come and ask me nicely, I'll be
他不是会
happy to
教
help
东
you
西吗
with it.？
什么？帮助完成他的书人为什么会有那个被教东西？妈的！
You said you could.
If you ask,
Very well.
that depends. Or if you, but I will so.
公
I'd
书
like you should.
I prefer.
Will you
那跟疯女人一样。教这个写完书居然是成就好像本来就会那个啊。教我不是吗？怎么2本啊？啊，我滚了。
Ugh.
哦。这个头还是长一样。这边这个有一个任务情报员。然后厂长，你好啊，厂长。哎，这个我会，我要从屁眼进去。 对，嗯，他不在吗？哎，嗨，哎，这不一样哎。
to see you again. You have the gall to show
之
me
前是
your face again.
我要
I'll call the
那个里面都
guards.
没人。
Hold your horses.
哎，怎么会不一
Come
样
in？ peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again.
Yes.
Call it what you
哎，
like.
你怎么知道？太聪明了，
I
难
need
怪
to
你
get
可以
into
当
the
上
city
驻地
council
市长。
assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
直接说，
I hear it'll be important.
说实话，
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
你就不要说就好了嘛。
Get it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
你就不要供出我啊！他宁愿相信你，还是相信他嘞？
You better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially
好，3个都不会，我3个都不
and
做。
that will be the end of our business together.
多少钱啊？
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on
来啊
me, but I have connections. One
一句话，
word,
我就让你一句话都讲不
you
出
live
来
to。see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
All right.
You can get into the council
还是一样
assembly
嘛，厨师。
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly
要煮什么
around
东西
your
的？
age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost
Schneider.
certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing
铁
bout.
基里
I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
铁鹰
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter
Eh,
had a
不对，
brand new livery made specially for meeting the
我当时
king.
怎么进去的？
Don't even show
是一样的
up
吗？
there without it.
那这拿钥匙是哪个时候的？
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. See? It didn't even hurt.
铁鸡鸡哪里啊？是什么服装？酷东。本丁肯定时会出现在市集，因此没必要晚上去找他。可是我想去晚上啊，我不是在晚上去找他吗？让我这么臭，我看一下，我他去哪里洗澡嘞？我就不能偷来就好了吗？反正他也没有啊，他也不能证明啊。不要吵啦！ 都没有人洗到。Wait, wait.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you
Come
joy.
and take a gander. We've got it all.
哪里也不是什么东西叫什么？
If you're going out in public, take a bath. God, where's that stench coming from?
我是我，不用紧张。
I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere. No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Come and take a look. Quality good. Apples. Seriously, apples. Yellow, red. Where's it coming from?
Better the pillory than the noose.
You ought to be ashamed. You scoundrel.
Excuse me.
有没有地方能洗哦？别吵啦！不能洗啊！哦，终于能洗了。假装我在洗，实质上我的确在洗。但是呢，你永远都不会知道我有没有可能在偷偷做坏事情。
Oh, what was I just thinking about?
stink.
他会走来这啊。Stinks， 怎么还有啊？我还是臭吗？怎么裤子上有啊？这应该不臭了。等一下，如果穿这件在他面前晃来晃去会怎么样？嘿，那是我的黄我。哎。
We can work this out.
来，我们看能不能变成我的。
You mangy thief! May your hand rot off! Give it back to me right now!
就不能原谅我吗
？Forgive me, friend.
但既然我都拿了，那就是我的东西了。你叫屁哦！
Well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Since you put it like that, good sir. All right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
这人怕不是更脑残吧？你是要去为领主们那个叫什么工作的服侍的人呢？在那边倒酒啊，然后就好像没事一样，就直接送我了，牛逼吧？这人的脑子好像不是很好。 哦，诶，原来是这里哦，这不是在脱裤吗？那我就是上面了吗？
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's relaxing in the baths and looking pretty satisfied there.
In the baths? But he has duties. He
What
works here.
Well, not anymore, I reckon. He won a pile of coin at dice, and he said he's not going to move from there until he's tried out every wench at least twice.
When I get my hands on that boy, I'll rip him in two. Well, it's a good thing you're here, at least. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
一个都不能少。
Let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables.
没错，没错。
Everything as it should
你说的
be.
没错啊。
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests.
哎，我平要给他喝。
Don't pour wine for him.
啊，我知道了，要故意给他喝，我就有时间去偷了，是吧？
And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
这边应该会失败吧？会失败很多次。
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Maybe.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
绕上，嘿。
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Bundfestung.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
On top of
Be
that,
it done
the
unto me
army was
according to thy
requisitioning
word.
from it.
Hail Mary.
Should the town
And the word
reserve
was
have
made
worse
flesh.
weapons than any roper in the domain?
What?
Hey, wait before me, Michael. I'm saying that the bandits who freed
白酒
the driver used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Boy, are you
You're
dead
the
there?
one who should know
Why?
where
What
they
are
got
you like?
them. White.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. A gunsmith?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is
I
eine
apologize,
Schande
sir.
when outlaws
Which
have
way?
better
Are you
weapons than the
colorblind?
city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
吵了，
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
不一直在换衣服吗？
what Schwierigkeit this is.
别坏，
The
太好
dry
笑了。
devil is running
然后
free.
是帮他拿
There
东
are
西吗？
Raubricker everywhere in the region.
那个是什么
We have the
不知道
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
事实书
Who is it you want to fight? Actually, the merciful King Sigismund
I fancy some
providing us with
Tokai.
protection.
Refill, boy.
白酒
König and his army
啊，
will
等一下
not，be here forever.
Shut up!
我不应该开这边的门。
moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Hey, where's
we're
my
sitting
wife?
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni state of our armory.
红色葡萄酒，
King is
好的，
fully aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived
go.
some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring
Jim.
order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise
结
up.
婚
I'm afraid I see no solution.
那个任务会失败吧？对，他应该会失败。
Wait and see what his
但抱歉了，
Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his
看一下还有什么没有拿的。
mind.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
Come here,
Bath
Fred. Bring that red with you.
红葡萄酒，
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city
Sir?
is not what it should be. The current baths in the
That's
city
the way.
Hey,
far
Jan Hua.
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to
More
repair the
wine,
baths
Master
that used to be
Bailiff?
there.
I have enough.
She's a
wine.
protege.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study.
书
that
房
I
里从
confiscated
放着一件
from
从
a
谢身上收的
female
物品。
thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet.
啊，
She sneaked
银
into
质高脚
Sir
杯，
Ulrich's
说是这个
house
吗？
and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
好，拿到了。
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
比如说啊，快点。
Tokai and the full cup.
还有啥？
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai, that's the white.
攻啥啦？没听到啦，靠腰。明白的。Which one？ 没有听到啦，哭哦。而且是死哦。
Good sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
Hey, boy! A full cup of
白金
monastery
不是讲
wine.
错了，红的，嘿嘿。
Sir.
Thank you, waiter.
Bitte.哎，这边好，安全。什么事情啊？哎呀，当怎么没有跳起来嘞？快点啊！怎么没事了？不想去喝啊？干嘛？干嘛？我会不会把它掐晕了，然后就没有了吧？等下去啊！
Careful.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
酒店老板也在哦。
I'm sorry.
讲话啊，继续讲啊。哎，你怎么在这儿？
Hey! You almost hit me!
Shit! I've got to get away!
So, you want me to kick your ass, do you?
Wake up. Come on.
啊，没有啊。
There we are. Problem solved.
啊，我要离开这里。干什么啦？白痴哦。
Excuse me.
对，那是个人。
Everything I've been robbed too. They even took my clothes.
有什么那么可笑？先这样了，发生事情。
You must do something about it.
该不会接下来是换他说话吧？啊，这首应该是他吧？那个是。呜。有嘞，有嘞，有嘞。有。
That's nothing unusual. That old weed.
哦，又换他说话了，白痴死了！如果他没有把他叫起来，我永远都继续不了了。这在干嘛啊？
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have
哎，不能出错。
to say about
你好啊。
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
The king.
Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and
对，要喝酒了。
Unless he puts an end to us first.
这我已经看过了，上一次。
If nothing happens,
话很多。
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
哎，欧贝丹，干什么
The rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect
Hey, boy,
the gentleman
a full
from the
cup of
city's
monastery
sword-fighting
wine.
school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Sir?
Who knows who that fellow is?
Yes, sir.
Ridiculous for Don't hang around me. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
不要，我就爱坐你旁边，怎么样？
Accuse a
可以坐吗？
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So
Everything in
we'll
order?
just leave it be?
Proven
I
offences.
think you might be
are
able to
punished
help me.
by the
Come
base.
here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
他的声音是这样吗？
You disappear for a little
这不是那
while.
个葡萄园的那个仔吗？
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
And you, a councillor, let
是吧？
people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a
好，我
beer,
知道，
I'd soon be out of
随便选一
customers.
个。
Ah, to hell with it. So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you
这
counted...
屁呀，乱猜也对了。
Good.
这个可以，
Here you are.
而且他也知道
you can have a
几
bit
掰
of fun in the evening too.
他还很无聊到自己有先数。你说他的格罗森，钱多少钱？对，无聊死了，乱猜的呢，神经病啊！然后就会有人真的去数有没有，然后实际上他的确也有，神经病。
Hey, waiter!
It's our going to Macaroni mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them,
familiar.
they come late, or
Have we
report
met?
sick,
Well,
and if
naturally.
they do come,
I go to
their
your tavern
work is
almost every
shit,
day.
and you have to
Really?
pay someone else to put it
You must
right.
have decent wages
It's
to be able to
a
visit the
waste
best tavern in
of
town
time.
regularly.
I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going
Like
on?
them white.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides,
我在搞其他事情呢
I
干
get
嘛？
the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
For
全都倒出来了，
that you'd like to have your own
你要不要喝啦？
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
不行，
Your
我什么都
place
做不
is
了
at least
我
two
只能这
steps
边蹲下
behind
而已。
mine.
A
Hey, wait,
swordsmith
Ah, sure.
dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
白酒，白酒。
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought
就完。
yourself a seat in this council.
How
你
dare
好
you!，I acquired my seat for the services
Thank
our
you.
guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Be
because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we
因为
have
宰
to
杀是
do
我
now?
有血，哎，来了来了。
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Ah, oh, ah. Hahaha, 地板上一堆东西。
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
好高啊！
Unlike this band of fools!
那次在拉博士要塞，哎，接下来就换神父了，神父视角，就是那个进不去的吗？
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Freedom.
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere,
Barsar.
knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah.
He
came with a retinue.
Lapi.
But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too
这边好像会打起来，然后我就来救他
I
们。
suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some
肯定会
corner
来救
with
他
a
们。
full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like
哦，
to
他是
steer
他
clear
博
of the
士
old
的
man as long as I can.
领
In that case, you
领土
should
的儿
sound
子。
out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
哎，存档终于，
Good day to you. God be with you.
一生气就想砍人。有点久。
What? What? What do you want?
神父带刀应该很合理吧？哎嗨，你好。哦哈哦哈。怎么能换？为什么身上有这衣服啊？这是哪个时候的？赔钱。这就是发的了吧？嗯，哪些是需要的、啊？这个法国人，会砍的神父不是坏人。啊，变得下去了。啊，你好啊。
We find out how to get rid of Sigismund without effort, and ideally tomorrow already.
And then leave here with full bellies. I was expecting at least the Lord would have some sort of plan. Or that we could count on something of the sort.
"所以他不在这里。好吧，那我走了。哎，要怎么拿刀出来会掉下来？
Oh well.
I'm glad.
就你呀、不是你啊，就你呀、妈的！
To your health, my friend.
Hey? It's just you.
刚不是讲过话了吗？
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier d'Arezzo. the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and
你想像是个人，
à ma manière, hein,
你会死人啊！
a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
这个背光，
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing?
要吵好
A
不好
friend
啊
of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
好，可以了。呜，太舒服了。哦，
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
爷爷。
Because we
Ah,
all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to
讲话能不能快一点啊？
sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy
无
is
偿，我一样无
repaid
偿。
only by God.
拜托，给我钱。
Don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
你不看谁先的？
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
没事啦，反正都
I'd
死了
rather
啊。
have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
操啊！
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
不要吵架啊！
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of... That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that? I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
滚！我先没空。
I'm too busy at the moment. That wine's not going to pour itself for me. Certainly, friend. But you ought to know there is a certain matter you should attend to. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings. That's a weak word. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
转局势的方法。
But I have an idea how to change
怎么样？
that. Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
不愿开战的。
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army. If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre. Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized.
诡异不振，而且他现已经快要没有物资了。对，没错，然后后面就被打了。
He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield. But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace. And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators
Determination.
who will push the right people in the right direction.
锅披萨。
Saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst. More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win. You've got an interesting way.
那请问关我什么事啊？
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names.
一定要说
Oczek of
走线了。
Kronstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side,
阿龙，
we've
然
won
后
the day. Meanwhile,
然后干嘛？
I'll
不知道，
take
忘记
care
了。
of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
霍金你要干嘛？说话啦。
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
拿钱什么？去泡澡？
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
你觉得还能干嘛嘞？
We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has
手中有东西。
something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
嘿，然后呢？
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him,
他带来的文件换成这
I
份
would。support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed.
马鞍带不在外面庭院的棚子里。
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
没差，我直接砍了他就好了。反正是主线嘛，又不会失败。
I'll tell you, nobody has the light.
嗯，要怎么下去嘞？啊，你好。会摔伤吗？哎，不会。哪里啊？这里啊。马儿嘞？不喜欢，不喜欢，不喜欢。
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
闭嘴，仆人，这里是我家。
Shut your mouth, lackey. I was living
哎，
in
不
this
对啊，
fortress
的确是啊
before。you were a twinkle
他
in
的确
your
是的
father's eye.
对啊。
You're an Odorin.
I am indeed.
Which one? I never knew there was another.
Little wonder, since I'm the black sheep. Faulty goods, see? Rubbish. Junk, whose own father won't acknowledge, because he's ashamed of me.
I'd better leave you alone then. That won't please Lord Odorin.
不管怎么样都成功，都会成功。哼。看一下还有什么？没有了。你看，不看呢？不好。 我这样才能看，不能看他吧？有什么差？他连写都不写了。啊！还先跟那个人讲话嘞。你，是你，谁啊？哎，是你，嗨。
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
碰我了没？
Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
不关你的事啦。
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Left arm lower!
Come
哪
on,
家哥哥拿会伤害自己的弟弟呢？快点，快打，快枪打，快打！哎，打在我心，讲错了，打在我身，痛在我心啊！啊，那好像都是我受伤哎！啊啊啊！
That's enough. You should never have come here. You must have.
我没有打败他，干嘛？
And you ought to know
明
yourself.
明都是我被打哎！
Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I can't talk much about it.
So we're all allies, but only from here to here. Good to
不
know.
然先怎么样了？
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt
谁理
it.
你啊？我
Unless
我有
you
扔过，
want
闭
to
嘴。
anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
不要，
But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have
啊，一
any
定要
choice?
啊！
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
这可不让死。
Mind where you're going.
好了，还有谁？走开了。
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words
表态支持。
and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
不要，
Goblin.
不喝。
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
这么短？剩你了，剩谁？在底下。
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
立马。
Everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his
我想怎么样嘛？
Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
情绪勒索。
Ah, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Doesn't that
你好烂
seem
哦
to you a，
你这
little...
垃圾！不帮就不帮嘛。
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
那我呢？
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being
追
a
个人
pawn
而已，
to
是哭
blackmail
啊，
both of
又
us.
还。
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal
都不
interest
讲清楚。
a bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
啊，这剧情告诉我的哈，
I
干什么
don't
啦？
believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the
Ah.
abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be
哦，
paying
所以
for
他
a
他很支持
wedding.
哦，有
On
这
a
个意思
word
啊
to。Hans. I want to tell him myself.
性别和
And
汉
let's
师
drink
傅
to it, shall，
哈哈哈。
I
闭嘴
must
了，别
sadly
再喝了，
decline, sir.
等一下就被打了，你还是想喝
I'll
啊？
take that personally.
好了，他答应了，他很开心哎。
For it to rain.
What are you sneaking around?
我操啦！
Your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed,
Yes.
without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my
Indeed.
end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Jishka，贵族，贵族。脸皮这么厚，谈话什么可以跟他
The
往
Lord
塞
be
走？
with you. What do you need? My God, what's taking so long? Invisible.
好了好了，全都聊完了。 闭嘴。
with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you
miracle.
least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story.
一个把他做坏事，一个把他的
Excuse me.
女儿子女嫁了。哎呀，剧情。
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
军备竞赛。
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yay!好，回来这了，要继续听了吗？就剩那2个人吗？哎，地板上东西不见了，我的帽子嘞？
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
重新模板啊！你要把他杀了，让他怕。这人衣服怎么没有长回来？
The rebellious miners and the dismal yields. And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean?
Sire? I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, my
Where are you going? Mind your own
Was I
business.
not perhaps too harsh on them?
Why did you do...
What kind of a donkey is this?
高调的保释身份曝光，我就可以把他杀了啊！我没有打我，可恶。如果这边可以杀掉他的话，会有特别的。你说暗杀不了，没有办法哎，不能看到那个特别。你有带刀啊？你要先把小刀藏在什么地方？我也不太确定有没有。
Between the two of us, my friend. Was I not perhaps
看。I can go anywhere。哎，这怎么还在啊？好像是这个范围，它在里面。那我怎么把它杀了？我也没什么东西可以用啊。他会开高调吗？
We're glad he's not here.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. The king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
从议会被赶出来啊，这样也算了。喂，喂。 怎么讲话、啊？他这边不是应该放一个刀子之类的吗？你在谁身上？谁这边有啊？作为一个苹果。他怎么是这样子看着我、啊？
I'm sorry. Hey, waiter, keep your distance.
Step away from the king now.
哎
What kind of a... Are you only... Get out.
看，哎呦！啊，我没有存档药剂，所以如果一直失败，他就只在这边抽。对，这样也被发现了、啊。还不是等啊！再看一遍。哎，是不是乱丢了？
Otto repeated to us several times that it was time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good deal.
our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Rome brought. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odoric, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing every damn minute. What side are they on? We'll find out soon. If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquish their throne, then he has no use for anyway.
干什么？还会往前是怎样？
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the
他为什么刚刚要往前？
during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Your
这样
everything
偷偷的
began to sow chaos.
当住他一下。
He himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty.
我们葡萄酒
Pour me some of that red, boy.
该倒出会怎么样？反正应该都是一样吧。
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on.
谁先没讲话？
Then they take the threat of war seriously. And
哦，没有，他是看我这边
if Bohemia
弄这东西的，哭哦。
then Hungary is a viper's lair.
We will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. Do you help? And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
我一定要出来了。
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Dragovs and his men set out for Rakosh. Alderin won't get you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Marish.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to come.
For the king, red wine.
不能去玩守卫。
We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White. Quickly. If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
啊，终于来到这边了，打起来，快点，我要看打起来。 宾客已经进驻。哎，好，找 A 就好了。哇，是你吗？是你，嗨。
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friend. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
有一壶葡萄酒。没有葡萄酒，还有葡萄酒。这是葡萄酒吗？哪里啊？楼上楼下是这个地方吗？这一整个地方吗？那我怎么找啊？忘记了，下面吧。比如说要我去下面啊之类的。对呀。
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with?
我操，
It
这好
looks
赚
more
吗？
like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
一群人来了。
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
本部有在看呢。哦，不算有了，是在看没错，但是还不是有在看，而且明明就是在下，是在下面吗？啊，保护弟弟。啊，你弟家了，你弟弟。你刀好烂哦！弟弟死掉了。 哦，那没事，我要去死了。
No, you don't. Yeah.
不公平啊！干什么？啊！啊！这个鸡巴锤子真的是硬挡哎！妈的，这等他哭泣在哭。怎么办？哎，怎么办？哎，加油！我在帮你，快点，弟弟不行。怎么硬啊？神父的刀怎么那么烂啊？早都有人挡啦。终于啊，112，要不要好啊？我看一下啊。打我啦，7掰嘞！我他妈拖打你娘的鸡掰啦！这很贱哎，看到人没有挡或者什么的，就会一直打一直打。
The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Aha! Bleeding like a
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
我本来一个人突然让他打得过嘞。
Get him! Fuck that!
For that!
那旁偷打啦，这怎么卡住了啦？最好可以挡啊！
Drive those horses out!
You won't get me! Pray!
啊，
Go! Go!
我身上什么东西没有？你用我真打是在干哦。
Nice! Strike!
You let him on that. What the? Keep it up! Take them! I'll kill you and you asshole, you fucker!
You're one ugly bugger. See, that's it.
为什么神父用空手啦？
Done here, Horsons.
神父空手这边走击他，妈脑残哦！
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
对，我偷听到了。
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up. Well, not you. Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me. We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
刚刚后面是发生什么事？
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say. They brought me to Suchdal half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm
Enough.
sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up,
快滚！哎，不能看。守卫，这个不知道谁的事了。
Good doggy. Good boy.
不能打狗，怎么会不能打狗？有钱啊！
This is a nightmare.
4块钱。好，现在可以自由活动了吗？好穷。好，不看了。我说在上面吗？嘿，嗯。
But I still insist that it was necessary.
Then what have we gained? It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
The boy was his pride and joy.
问的东西。
Rest grant unto him, O Lord.
他死掉了，哈哈哈哈哈！抱歉。
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Godwin can say whatever he wants. I'm not gonna go into it. We've got work to do.
Very well. What work then?
This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really gonna be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry?
Yeah.
Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
And when they're trying to raise an army...
就不会跳下去吗？我记得我在那边摔死过，那他就重打。哎嗨。
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test, and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but...
You just got
great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
不能直接传吗？我用传都比你们快。结果怎么说？哎，
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it.
好了，休息了。反正它有存档嘛，刚刚看到有存档。这边还有重要的点，休息啦。